Successful. All systems check. Gravitational strength 1.05 G. Atmospheric pressure within safe levels. Magnetic field check. Error. Repeat magnetic field check with stationary equipment. Star system positioning check. Milky Way galaxy. Sycorax belt. Planet Galatea 37. Ashley, we have arrived.
Welcome to Galatea 37, Mr. Riggs. It's so beautiful here. Virtual simulations on Earth were good, but this is amazing. An alien tropical paradise, and we're the first humans to experience it.
I'm not exactly human. You have a few parts missing as well. And the paradise part is also left to be determined. Remember your training, Ashley. We should set up a base as soon as possible.
You could at least pretend to be human. Just a bit. But you're right. There's no going home until we can construct a functioning rift station. Let's start with the basics.
Ashley, construct a headquarters building to secure our presence here. It will allow me to reconstruct if my armor is destroyed.
Headquarters construction is in progress. This is going to be our main base of operations on Galatea 37, our new home.
We have to protect this building at all costs. You will be teleported here whenever I am critically damaged. There is no other backup if this building is destroyed.
That's basic training, Mr. Riggs. Let's focus on the less obvious things.
I am required to remind you of basic protocol, even if we've done this before. Our base will require huge amounts of power to operate. Right now, we can only construct some basic power plants. Wind turbines and carbonium power plants.
Wind turbines are less effective, but they work around the clock. Carbonium power plants are very effective, but they use up the deposits that they are placed on.
In the beginning, it's best to use a combination of these power sources. We can balance energy peaks and shortages by storing excess energy in energy storages. Also, remember to connect all buildings to the power grid using energy connectors. They connect all buildings within their area of operation, even if power lines are not visible. Ashley, I'm sure that our presence will not go unnoticed. We should build up our base as quickly as possible.
Standard protocol advises to set up walls and sentinel towers around the base. However, I don't expect as much aggression from the native fauna as in the simulations.
So far, it looks like the long-range quantum scans were very accurate. The local fauna and flora appear almost exactly like during training. Follow the protocol, Ashley.
The environment in the simulation was very accurate, that's true. But the scenario was crafted by Riftbreaker Command. They usually focus on the brute force aspect of these missions.
Do you want to run a brute force check if this is a simulation?
You never give up, do you?
Do you?
Okay, Mr. Stubborn. I guess it won't hurt to set up some solid defenses, just in case.
Thank you, Captain Novak.
You're welcome, Mr. Riggs.
Not enough carbonium. Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We should reinforce our defenses as much as we can. Things are going to get very hot very soon.
I am glad we are back on the same page about properly securing our base.
We can't save this world if we let it kill us. Hey, Mr. Grumpy?
Why do you insist on calling me names?
I hope you're not offended. Are you?
No, that would be inefficient.
Come on, Riggs. Let's not be so serious. I had to give you a better name than what they called you.
Rift Jump and Exploration Megasuit Mark IV, Griffin variant. What is wrong with that name?
It's inefficient.
Crafting completed.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley. We should start downloading new blueprints so we can construct more advanced buildings and items. Build a communications hub as soon as possible.
Okay, let's remember to build some additional power plants for it. It consumes a lot of energy. We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. It looks like our presence is being noticed. Ashley, we don't have a lot of defensive structures. Prepare to fight.
I guess you were right about setting up more defenses. We'll have to handle this ourselves. Remember to use repair kits if necessary.
Threat neutralized. Communications hub construction in progress. We can download all the technology blueprints that we need through this building's quantum entanglement template matrix.
It's a pity that we can't upload anything back to Earth. There's so much data to be gathered here. I can't wait to start collecting research specimens.
We will be able to share all of our research data as soon as the Rift Station is operational and the rift back to Earth has been opened. Let's focus on that first.
This will buy some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Ashley, are you still skeptical about the local creature's level of aggression?
I'm skeptical about the procedures for prepping this planet for colonization. Humanity lost its love for nature after the Yellowstone eruption. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try to preserve this ecosystem.
Earth is barely habitable at this point. We have to secure Galatea 37 for colonization and resource extraction as soon as possible. Excessive care about the local environment is unnecessary.
That's not entirely true. Other rift-breaking missions have already secured a number of resource-rich planets for humanity. We're not on the brink of extinction.
Our goals on this mission are clear, and our survival and security is the top priority. Damage to the ecosystem is inevitable. You wanted to come here yourself, and you knew what has to be done. Are you doubting the mission?
I know what has to be done. That's not the point. Galatea has to be prepared for colonization. I don't doubt that. If I didn't come here myself, then someone else would have. I believe that we can do this in a better way. We have to defend ourselves and secure the necessary resources to set up the Rift Station. But we don't have to destroy all the wildlife we encounter. Humanity doesn't need another stripped-down factory world. If we want to progress as a species, then we should study this planet and learn how to blend with the environment and prepare a safe home for humanity.
Communications hub construction finished. We can now use it to download new technologies. Ashley, now that the basic base setup is complete, we should start working on our primary objective, constructing an interplanetary Rift Station. It is going to take a long time to build, so we should start working on it as soon as possible.
That's true. It's a massive building with multiple components and pipeline connections for plasma fuel and coolant. It's going to be the central structure in our base, with multiple support buildings, so we should plan a lot of free space around it. Let's start by placing the foundation.
Wind speed is returning back to typical values. Wind turbine efficiency returning to normal.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Construction of the Rift Station's foundation is in progress. Congratulations, Ashley. This milestone marks the beginning of the next chapter of our mission on this planet.
You sometimes sound a bit like Colonel Nordstrom. Do you know that?
I received additional instructions on how to motivate you and keep your spirit high during this mission. They were indeed written by Colonel Nordstrom and revised by Admiral von Blofeld. Would you like me to read what I was instructed to tell you for this occasion?
Oh, please do, Mr. Riggs. This is exactly what I wanted to hear after traveling halfway through the galaxy.
Captain Novak, you were selected for the Rift Jump to Galatea 37 as an exceptional individual. You are amongst the elite of Earth's expeditionary forces. During your services with the Extraterrestrial Science Corps, you have time and again shown courage, bravery, and an unflinching willingness to sacrifice yourself to complete your objectives. You are destined.
Okay, that's a nice speech. It sounds very uplifting. But they didn't read my bio very well.
What do you mean? Research completed.
The sacrifice part.
Do you mean the Orion mission? You were working without me back then.
Yes, that and a few other things.
Do you want me to read further motivational pieces?
That's enough of Colonel Nordstrom. Let's skip the military pathos and stick to your original programming. We've got a planet to explore.
Roger that, Ashley. I am archiving all of the motivational speeches. station foundation has been completed. We need to construct all of the Rift Station components before we can start powering up the portal.
The Rift Station has three main components that require a lot of rare resources to be built. The fusion field accelerator requires enriched uranium. The hyperparticle condenser requires palladium. And the quantum gate stabilizer, which requires titanium. We haven't found any traces of these elements near our base.
These resources might not be present anywhere near our location. We should construct an orbital scanner to start scouting for interesting locations around the entire planet. It will allow us to establish precise coordinates for long-range rift jumps around the planet.
We don't have the required schematics to build an orbital scanner. We have to download the orbital scanning technology through the communications hub.
Air humidity is rising. It's going to rain in a moment.
It's raining. It will decrease the output from solar panels until it stops.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses. The rain is over. Turns out that some things are not as different as back on Earth.
Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them. This will buy some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
The improved headquarters building can support more communication hubs. If we want to download new technologies faster, then we should construct as many of them as possible. Sensing distant thunder strikes. They are getting closer. Prepare for a thunderstorm. Research completed.
The storm is getting really intense.
The weather has calmed down. The storm is over.
A new technology has been developed.
uses advanced technology and requires additional resources in order to be built. We need to gather a large amount of cobalt to construct this building. Ashley, my sensors are picking up an underground cobalt deposit nearby. I've marked its approximate location on your map. We should go there and search for it with the geoscanner.
It's not that close, really. We should craft some better equipment before we try to venture out that far. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Research completed. Ashley, now that you've got practice with using the geoscanner, you can use it to search for hidden resource deposits, geothermal vents, or any other underground anomalies.
It looks like it's going to be very useful. We could at least scan the area around our base with it. Who knows what's hiding under our feet?
It is also capable of finding hidden underground alien life forms.
Then we should definitely check the area around our base with it.
We now have enough cobalt to construct the orbital scanner. Also, be mindful of this building's energy consumption. We should probably build some additional power plants and improve our energy storage capacity before connecting it to the power grid.
Orbital scanner construction is in progress. But before we start jumping off to different parts of the planet, we should build the necessary local research facilities. The communications hub can only help us with downloading already developed technologies back from Earth. Still, one of the main reasons why we came here is to conduct research and to learn about the environment that we encounter here.
We can research new technologies based on samples of alien life forms or any new substances that we encounter if we construct the Alien Research Laboratory building. The Alien Research Laboratory is a complex structure and requires multiple schematics in order to be built. Download the necessary technologies using the communications hub. A new technology has been developed. Research completed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Conditions are changing. Wind speed is increasing. Orbital scanner construction finished. Planetary geomapping procedure in progress. Searching for traces of uranium, palladium, and titanium. This process may take some time. Wind speed is at an exceptional high. Wind turbine efficiency is at maximum.
The wind is calming down. Wind turbine power output is coming back to normal. A new technology has been developed. Okay, we've got all the necessary technologies downloaded. This building requires a supply of clean water to operate. It would be best to place it close to a pool of mud or sludge that we can filter.
Alien Research Laboratory construction in progress.
Fantastic. I can't wait for it to be built. This building is going to open up a whole new range of possibilities for us. If I had a base like that on Orion, I wouldn't have lost my arm back then.
How did that happen?
I got careless while searching for Anorix crystals. I found a fascinating growth anomaly that was transforming all of its surroundings. I've never seen anything like that, so I had to take a sample. I was shielded inside a recon suit, but when I grabbed the crystal with my hand, it just went through it. My entire arm was infected.
Why didn't you use a bioscanner to take the sample?
They only work in conjunction with a lab like this. I didn't have a base on Orion or a mech suit to build one.
I am sorry to hear that, Ashley, and I am glad that we got paired together. I will not allow something like that to happen to you.
Okay, let's not get too emotional about that. If you look at it from a different perspective, I got an enhanced biomechanical arm replacement and I still got the sample.
For construction. Alien Research Laboratory construction finished. We have to supply it with clean water to keep it operational. You can produce clean water by placing a pump in any type of liquid and delivering it to a water filtering plant for processing. Connect the output from the water filtering plant to the Alien Research Laboratory using pipes.
Finally! The Alien Research Lab is operational. We can start gathering research samples and scanning the local flora and fauna. We can use the bioscanner to begin collecting samples without destroying the environment. It's the safest and most efficient way to advance our research. This is so exciting! We can finally start working on the thing that we came here to do.
Ashley, don't forget that our primary objective is to establish a two-way portal back to Earth to enable human colonization of Galatea 37.
That's true, but we also have to study this planet to ensure that it is safe for colonization, and to minimize the damage done to the local ecosystem by future colonists.
Minimizing damage to the local ecosystem is listed at the end of the official list of priorities of this mission.
I'm the only human on this planet. I can set my own list of priorities.
The planetary geomapping procedure is in progress. Calculating coordinates for possible rift jump locations. The process will soon be completed. Orbital scanner geomapping procedure finished. We have gathered a lot of very useful information about the planet and found traces of rare elements in multiple locations around the globe. One of Galatea's continents appears to be a barren desert that has been scorched by intense radiation and very intense solar activity. These harsh conditions are most probably caused by the high condensation of radioactive elements like uranium or thorium. Our scans have located a safe rift jump location for an initial scouting mission.
Gaining access to uranium would allow us to construct nuclear power plants and some heavy weaponry. This should make surviving on Galatea much easier.
The second interesting area is densely covered by acidic clouds of unknown origin. Spectral analysis. Research completed. Detected traces of palladium scattered throughout this geographical zone. I have marked a safe rift jump location for initial reconnaissance on the orbital scanner interface. Titanium has been detected in a large zone of intense volcanic activity. The orbital scanner has been providing some strange readings from this area, with temperatures ranging from 800 to 100 Kelvin. On top of that, it is entirely impossible to get any sensible magnetic field readings from this area. We were able to find a safe rift jump location within the volcanic zone. However, you should expect extreme environmental conditions.
All of these locations contain extreme environmental hazards and unknown species of creatures. We should upgrade our equipment as much as we can before venturing out into these new biomes.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack. Danger! An aggressive horde has entered the area. It is less than a minute away.
Base is under attack.
Destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed.
Base is under attack. Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities. I can hear distant thunder. The wind is also picking up. A storm is coming.
A new technology has been developed.
New building.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
The storm is very violent, but our base is safe from the wind. Wind turbine output is at maximum levels.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
The storm is over.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade. Carbonium deposit depleted. Iron deposit depleted.
Ashley, I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up.
It's hard to see anything in this fog. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area. Too close to another portal. Base is under attack.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Rift jump successful. Environmental scanning in progress.
The natural background radiation in this area is very high. It would kill most living organisms from Earth.
My standard radiation shielding can withstand these levels of exposure without any damage. However, if the background radiation is so high in this area, then we can expect much more intense sources of gamma particles. These could pose a serious threat.
The protective atmosphere is also very thin in this area. UV radiation from the sun could pose a real threat. No wonder this area looks like a desert. We'll have to improve environmental shielding on our structures before setting up a larger outpost in this area.
Ashley, we should gather more data about this area. We can later use the readings from my sensors to develop improved radiation and UV shielding for both my armor and our structures.
Okay, let's try to scout as much area as possible to feed your sensors with enough data.
These green crystals are emitting a lot of gamma radiation. Try not to stand too close to them, or they will damage my armor.
Fascinating. Look at this creature. It has a very dense and thick carapace, yet it moves very swiftly over sand. We should study this species further.
I can sense a few of these creatures in this area, but this won't be enough to gather samples for research.
Let's pass this creature's characteristics to the orbital scanner and look for a location where we can find more of them.
Ashley. We should have some results available shortly. Orbital scanning completed. We found a location that looks like a breeding ground for the Stregoros species. We can go there to study it further.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Environmental scanning completed. We've gathered enough data to start developing advanced UV shielding and radiation shielding in the alien laboratory.
Mr. Riggs, I think that we can use the natural background radiation data that we've just gathered to filter out the naturally occurring radiation within the desert dome. We can use the orbital scanner to search for even higher condensations of radiation to pinpoint a possible location for extracting nuclear fuel necessary to finish constructing the Rift Station.
Affirmative, Ashley. We should have some results available shortly. Orbital scanning completed. Ashley, we've detected a new area within the desert biome that can potentially contain higher condensations of radioactive elements. I have marked its location on the orbital scanner interface.
Excellent. We should go there as soon as possible. It would also be good to have the radiation shielding research finished before going on that mission.
Research completed. Rift jump successful. I am detecting a very high background radiation in this area. It is dangerously close to the safety limit of my armor.
Good. This means that we really are onto something. I don't expect to find uranium rods lying around. Let's use the geoscanner to search for some ore. Zagoro species is fascinating. Its carapace is built from an incredibly strong and light form of carboplatinous plating. It's perfect for these sandy deserts, as it allows these creatures to move quickly over quicksand despite their mass. We've gathered enough samples to start researching new technology that will enable us to place special floor tiles over quicksand that will prevent our buildings from sinking. Our sensors are indicating large quantities of tanzanite within the cacti specimen.
We can use tanzanite as a catalyst for production of high-energy weaponry and equipment. It would be great if we could gather large quantities of this mineral to create something useful.
A broader arsenal of weaponry could undoubtedly help us survive against all these new hostile species. Let's start researching tanzanite handling. We won't be getting any good results by searching for uranium this way. This is tedious.
Ashley, this is our lucky day. My sensors are picking up a larger underground uranium deposit. I've marked it on our map.
Excellent. Let's go there immediately.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
The weather's clearing up. I can see everything again. Let's hope this doesn't happen again too soon. There's a lot of creatures around this area. We won't be getting to that uranium without a fight.
You can search for uranium elsewhere, but that's probably going to take more time. You can fight these creatures, or you can try to figure out a different solution.
Thank you for the advice, Mr. Riggs. That's very helpful. Okay, we've gathered enough uranium samples. We have to search for larger uranium ore deposits that could be mined autonomously. Now that we know the type of uranium ore that is present in this area, we should download the appropriate uranium handling technology to...
Research completed.
be ready to set up a mining outpost.
Ashley, we can use the radiation signature of the uranium ore that we've gathered to calibrate the orbital scanner to search for more significant deposits.
It's like following a breadcrumb trail, but I feel that we're getting closer.
jump successful. Environmental scanning in progress. Ashley, my senses are indicating a highly acidic atmosphere composition.
Fluoric acid condensation is definitely abnormal compared to what we've seen in other parts of the planet. Something must be emitting the acid straight into the air. Let's look around to see what we can find. The acidic fumes are much denser near this growth. This thing must be responsible for the highly corrosive atmosphere in this area.
This life form is multiplying very rapidly. It is subdividing its cells, similarly to Earth-based yeast. The fluid inside these cells is highly corrosive. Please keep a safe distance.
There must be much more of this acidic yeast growing here. The orbital scanner report indicated that this entire biome is covered in these fumes. We should study it further before setting up a permanent outpost in this area of the planet.
Ashley, I strongly suggest using a bioscanner to gather samples from these life forms. The fluid inside them is a highly condensed acid that can easily burn through my armor. The bioscanner will allow us to gather samples from a safe distance. Ashley, I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up. This fog is very dense. It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long. technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
The fog is gone. Base efficiency is back to normal.
Okay, that's enough samples to start researching them in the Alien Research Lab. Interesting. We found traces of palladium inside the acidic yeast samples that we just collected. It might be a good idea to search for larger colonies of this life form. They might indicate the location of higher concentrations of palladium. The acidic yeast colonies that we've observed seem to grow from a central root inside the colony.
Research completed.
I'd like to study a living colony in its natural habitat. It's good to be back at HQ. I feel much safer here.
Ashley, remember that we can travel between planetary locations using the orbital scanner interface whenever you are ready. You can also check our list of objectives on that screen.
Okay, Mr. Riggs, let's check to see if our base is still intact. Then we can go back to exploring other biomes. Construction.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Many of the more advanced buildings require a lot of cobalt to be built or upgraded. There's not enough of this resource in this area.
Research completed.
To cover our needs. Mr. Riggs, can you calibrate the planetary scanner to search for more cobalt?
Affirmative, Ashley. I'm starting the scanning procedure right now. Orbital scanning completed. We have found a new planetary location that is rich in cobalt deposits and would be perfect for establishing a new cobalt mining outpost.
Excellent. It's even located within the tropical zone, so it should be more hospitable than the other areas of the planet that we visited. Let's go there as soon as possible.
Rift jump successful. Warning, temperature above safety levels. This area is hotter than we expected. My armor is going to sustain damage from the heat.
We've landed in the middle of an active volcanic area. We expected high temperatures, but not this high. The measurements from the orbital scanner were different. Something's off. We won't survive here for long.
Ashley, I'm detecting multiple temperature anomalies close to our position. It looks like my sensors are broken. The temperature suddenly drops in these areas by hundreds of degrees.
We received some anomalous readings from the orbital scanner. This might be it. We have to investigate that. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
This is amazing. These plants are unlike anything I've ever seen before. The temperature around them is much below the freezing temperature of water.
Ashley, moving closer to this plant, we can study it from up close and cool off in its aura.
The chemical compounds that are secreted by these plants react with the volcanic gases that are present here. This reaction sucks enormous amounts of energy from the space around it, resulting in very rapid cooling of its surroundings. It's an astonishing survival mechanism.
We can use this effect to our advantage. The space around these plants is safe for us, so we can use it to regenerate while moving around this biome.
We should try to replicate this effect. We have to gather enough samples of this plant to research it in our lab. We can do that by cutting them down or by using the bioscanner.
I would strongly suggest using the bioscanner. It is much more effective at gathering usable samples, and it will not destroy our safety zones. You can craft it in the armory if you haven't done that already.
I'm sensing slight tremors. They are intensifying over time. It looks like an earthquake is coming.
Research completed.
It's an earthquake! It's going to seriously damage all buildings near its epicenter.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Research completed.
The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Gathered enough samples to study these cryoplants in our alien research laboratory.
Let's do this as soon as possible. If we can learn to run.
Carbonium deposit depleted. Steel storage is...
It looks like the weather's calming down. Wind is getting slower. The wind is very slow today. Wind turbine efficiency is not going to be that great. Carbonium deposit depleted.
Not enough steel.
Wind is picking up again. Power generation is back to normal.
Deposit depleted. Iron deposit depleted.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Base is under attack. Carbonium deposit depleted. Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack. Technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. Danger! An enemy swarm is approaching our base. Brace for combat.
Base is under attack. Carbonium deposit depleted. Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities. A new technology has been developed.
New orbital scanning finished. We've located rich uranium deposits in a new planetary location. I have marked the rift zone coordinates on the orbital scanner interface.
That's excellent news, Mr. Riggs. Let's go there to set up a uranium mining outpost. We'll finally have access to nuclear power and better weaponry. The wind is picking up speed.
Wind speed is at an exceptional high. Wind turbine efficiency is at maximum. Wind speed is returning back to typical values. Wind turbine efficiency returning to normal. Not enough AI cores.
Base is
Build
under
more
attack.
AI hubs.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Research completed. deposit depleted. Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I am sensing distant thunder strikes. They are getting closer. Prepare for a thunderstorm.
The storm is getting really intense.
jump successful. Gravitational anomaly detected. Gravitational strength 0.56 G. Magnetic field anomaly detected. My sensors are receiving a lot of interference.
Wow, the parameters in this area are crazy. It's like a completely different planet. The gravity in this place is acting weird. Something must be causing this.
Ashley, let's focus on finding the titanium deposit. It should be somewhere in this area. We can triangulate its position by building a network of radar stations.
You're right. We can investigate what's causing these anomalies as we move forward. We can place the radar stations in the safe zones created by the cryo plants.
We can also construct cryo stations of our own. However, they require titanium to be built. We can find small amounts of titanium by harvesting cryo plants.
Building cryostations won't make much sense until we can find a much larger titanium deposit. Let's not waste titanium unless it's necessary. Look at this object. It's enormous, and it just floats in the air like it doesn't weigh anything.
It is emitting a powerful magnetic field. It is disrupting most of my equipment. We will not be able to construct any buildings within its immediate area of effect.
It looks alien, on an alien planet. Let's stay away from it. It reminds me of how I lost my arm. Okay, we've built the first radar station. It isn't easy to provide enough power in this biome. The atmosphere is very thick, and it's reducing the effectiveness of wind and solar generators.
We will need a few additional radar stations to triangulate the position of the titanium deposit. Try to place them as far from each other as possible. They need to cover a wide area. Technology has been developed. Research completed. New buildings are available for construction. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
A new technology has been developed. Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
There's a dense ash cloud on the horizon. It's coming our way. It's going to get dark soon. The sky is covered in ash and dust. Our solar panels are useless now.
Ashley, we've constructed enough radar stations to locate the titanium deposit. I am marking its approximate position on our map.
Excellent. Let's go there and search for it with the geoscanner. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
The atmosphere is clearing up. Base operations returning to nominal levels.
We've got it, but the amount of titanium in this deposit is not impressive to say the least.
It is enough to provide data for the orbital scanner to search for more significant deposits underground.
Okay, let's start the orbital scanning procedure. We have to find more titanium.
Orbital scanning in progress. Searching for traces of titanium within the planet's volcanic zone. This will take some time to complete. Orbital scanning finished. We've located a new planetary location with larger underground titanium deposits. Warning, the volcanoes in that area are very active. Make sure to equip any armor enhancements that we have available before going there. Research completed. Carbonium deposit depleted.
Iron deposit depleted.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed. Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Bases under weather has calmed down. The storm is over. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Base is under attack. Carbonium deposit depleted. Carbonium deposit depleted. Base is under attack. Successful. Warning. Nearby volcanic eruption detected. Watch out for falling debris.
Mr. Riggs, can you track the incoming rocks that pose a threat to your armor?
Affirmative. I have enabled projectile hit prediction and am actively marking estimated collision locations. Evade these markers as soon as you see them. We only have a few seconds to act.
Okay, this mission is going to be intense. We'll have to dodge volcanic bombardment and search for titanium at the same time.
Ashley, the orbital scanner detected titanium deposits hidden underground. If we can gather enough titanium from this area, we should be able to study the geological composition of titanium-rich ores present on this planet. The next logical step will be to establish a permanent titanium mining outpost.
That makes perfect sense. Equip the geoscanner and let's start hunting for treasure. This growth formation is very peculiar. It's a crystal entwined in very strong vines. It looks like this life form actually cultivates this crystal.
This crystal contains a rare mineral called thirdonite. It can be used for gravitational field manipulation when combined with a powerful magnetic field. It doesn't exist on Earth.
The magnetic field in this biome is acting completely strange. It is very fitting to see this mineral here. We should definitely research these crystals further. This will allow us to gather more thirdonite and create new equipment. Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Mission accomplished. We've gathered enough titanium. Research completed. To be able to...
Iron deposit depleted.
Carbonium deposit depleted. Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Carbonium deposit depleted. Carbonium deposit depleted.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base. Carbonium deposit depleted. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available. Orbital scanning finished. We have located rich titanium deposits in a new planetary location. I have marked the rift jump coordinates on the orbital scanner interface.
Acknowledged, Mr. Riggs. We will finally be able to gather larger amounts of titanium to start producing better equipment and finish the rift station construction. Let's go there to establish a titanium mining outpost as soon as possible.
Danger! An enemy swarm is approaching our base. Brace for combat.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack.
There is a breach in our walls. Base is under attack.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Prepare for an ion storm.
The ion storm has started. All sensors are down. A lot of our equipment has been disabled. We have to wait until the storm passes. The number of charged particles has drastically decreased. Equipment functioning is returning back to normal. Lift jump successful. Dust storm incoming. Prepare for severe visibility reduction.
This Dregaros breeding area is located in a narrow, rocky valley. Its layout iron deposit depleted. Carbonium deposit depleted. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Carbonium deposit depleted.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Carbonium deposit depleted.
Some buildings don't have enough power.
A new technology has been developed. Orbital scanning completed. We have located a large colony of acidic yeast. I have marked the rift jump coordinates on the planetary scanner interface. Warning. It is recommended to develop acidic shielding before visiting that location. It is going to be difficult to survive there without it. Not enough carbon. Warning! I'm detecting intense seismic activity. A strong earthquake is coming.
Base is... It's an earthquake! It's going to seriously damage all buildings near its epicenter.
under attack.
The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Rift jump successful. I am detecting multiple acidic yeast colonies nearby. They are larger than the ones we have seen before, and are growing at a faster rate.
Good. We need to get close to the central root of one of these colonies and construct a research station near it. This isn't going to be easy. Okay, this looks like the central root of the colony. Now we have to build a research station close to it to start the scanning procedure.
Remember that we can block the growth of the colony by placing anti-corrosive floor tiles around it. It would be advised to build our entire base on anti-corrosive floor. technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. It looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings.
The wind is very slow today. Wind turbine efficiency is not going to be that great.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. Wind speed projection is returning back to statistically normal values. Wind turbines are back at nominal power levels. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. Research completed. Technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. I can feel the ground shaking, and my scanners are detecting small eruptions of acidic gases. I think an acidic eruption is coming.
Multiple fissures are opening up and are erupting with highly corrosive gas. We won't be able to build anything within these clouds. Our towers are low on ammo. Build more ammunition factories. The acidic gas is dispersing. The eruption is over. It's hard to say how often these may happen.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers. Our towers are low on ammo. Build more ammunition factories.
Our towers are out of ammo.
Base is under attack.
These towers cannot shoot without ammunition. Build a tower ammo factory to start producing ammunition.
We can also expand our ammunition reserves for both your guns and the towers by building ammunition storages. Build more storage facilities. Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings. Iron deposit depleted. Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. I'm detecting a decrease in wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
The wind is very slow today. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. A new wind is picking up again.
New buildings are available for construction. Ashley, I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Base is under attack.
It's hard to see anything in this fog.
Technologies are available for development.
The fog is clearing up. These red crystals are really huge. Look at how the light is scattering below their surface. It's mesmerizing.
They also contain a lot of rhodonite. We can use this mineral to construct high-powered laser emitters for our weapons as well as other equipment.
You already had me convinced at lasers. We definitely need to learn more about these crystals. We should research rhodonite handling as soon as possible. Select new technologies for development.
Research completed. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. I can feel the ground shaking, and my scanners are detecting small eruptions of acidic gases. I think an acidic eruption is coming. The ground is opening up in some places, and it's spewing strong acidic clouds. The acid is going to corrode everything within its range. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
The acidic gas is dispersing. The eruption is over. It's hard to say how often these may happen.
Base is under attack.
technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
It looks like the weather's calming down. Wind is getting slower. The wind is very slow today. Wind turbine efficiency is not going to be that great.
Research completed.
Wind is picking up again. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Research lab operational. Acidic yeast scanning in progress.
Great. Now we just have to maintain power to the research lab and let it gather the necessary data.
My sensors are picking up increased movement around our position. We should prepare to defend the research laboratory.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up. It's hard to see anything in this fog.
The fog is gone. Base efficiency is back to normal. New technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Research lab has finished gathering data. Objective completed.
The data that we've gathered proves that this life form
Research completed.
can digest even the smallest traces of palladium. Palladium normally doesn't react with most acids, but this
jump successful. Orbital scanning indicated that there should be multiple underground palladium deposits hidden in this area. We can use the geoscanner to find them.
It's actually quite calm in here. That's a bit suspicious, don't you think, Mr. Riggs?
Yes, that is abnormal. I'm not detecting any acidic yeast colonies in the area. The local fauna population also seems to be smaller than in the other areas of this biome.
What's this? The geoscanner detected a hidden cache of explosive fluid underground. This functionality is normally used for detecting minefields. There are exploding mushrooms underground. This must be the reason why the acidic yeast colonies are not present in this area. Let's be careful here.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Technology has been developed. New Ashley, I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up.
It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out. New technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. The palladium deposits that we've been finding here are too small to build a mining.
Research completed. Iron deposit depleted. Carbonium deposit depleted.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Iron deposit depleted.
Carbonium deposit depleted. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are...
Orbital scanning finished. We have calculated a favorable location for palladium mining outpost. I am detecting multiple acidic yeast colonies in this area.
That's good. Maybe there will be fewer exploding mushrooms in that area. Either way, we should remember to use the geoscanner frequently. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available. We have finished researching tanzanite handling. We can start researching new weapons and equipment based on this mineral. However, please bear in mind that we will need to obtain this resource to craft these new inventions. The purple cacti, in which we originally discovered tanzanite, could be a good lead.
Let's gather more samples of this plant to study how it manages to synthesize this material. It's our best lead.
Ashley, I have already detected an interesting location with dense groups of these cacti. It is nearby, and we can jump there through the orbital scanner interface.
Okay, let's do that as soon as we've secured our current objective.
Technology queue is idle. Select new technologies for develop. Research completed. buildings around our base.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Danger! An enemy swarm is approaching our base. Brace for combat. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
I'm tracking a meteor shower on a collision course with us.
quite small, but they can still do some serious damage. Research completed. Crafting completed. Crafting completed. Crafting completed. Crafting completed. Crafting completed. I'm not tracking any more meteors. The danger is over. I've detected an unusually large creature roaming the nearby area.
Sounds like an interesting research specimen. We should go to its location and see what we can learn.
This creature is extremely hostile. It can be dangerous to our base.
Kill it before it kills us. We'll finish researching it in the lab.
Threat neutralized.
I wonder what made it so aggressive. Maybe we can learn something important after researching it in a lab. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
It looks like an earthquake is coming.
The earthquake is over. It looks like it unearthed an object near its epicenter. Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Research completed. Iron deposit depleted.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Research completed. Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities. creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. Danger! An enemy swarm is approaching our base. Brace for combat.
small piece of comet is going to hit close to our position. The comet will hit the surface soon. We have to investigate it. It's hit the ground. Let's head there quickly and see what we can learn.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Fusion field accelerator construction in progress.
This is going to take some time. Let's focus on other tasks.
Quantum gate stabilizer construction in progress.
We can't rush this building. I wouldn't want to get scrambled walking through an unstable rift portal.
Would anyone want that?
No, I guess no one would want that.
New technology.
Was that a joke? So available.
Yes, it was supposed to. I guess they didn't program that for you.
I guess they didn't program that for you either. Ha ha.
Iron deposit depleted. It looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower. The wind is very slow today. Wind turbine efficiency is not going to be that great. Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Wind speed projection is returning back to statistically normal values. Wind turbines are back at nominal power levels. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Fusion field accelerator construction finished.
Excellent. We're one step closer to getting the Rift Station operational.
Quantum gate stabilizer construction finished.
That's great news. It wasn't easy to gather all that titanium to build it.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Research completed.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
The technology queue is idle. Select new technologies for development.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. The technology queue is idle. Select new technologies for development. Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
The technology queue is empty. Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
Base is under attack.
The technology queue is idle. Select new technologies for development. Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities. New technologies are available for development. Ashley, I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up. This fog is very dense. It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long.
For development.
Research completed. Base efficiency is back to normal. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Hyperparticle condenser construction in progress.
Okay, we're going to have to wait some time for the construction to finish. This is a very complex piece of machinery.
It looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower.
Wind speed is at a low today. Wind turbines are less effective.
Too close to another portal.
Too close to another portal. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Wind is picking up again. Power generation is back to normal. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Hyperparticle condenser construction finished.
Finally, it's a big milestone towards setting up a stable connection back to Earth.
Ashley, we have assembled all of the Rift Station components. We can start preparing the station for the power-up sequence. Walk onto the Rift Station to initiate a complete diagnostics check of all of the station's subsystems. I am initiating Rift Station diagnostics. Ashley, in the meantime, please verify the list of resources that are necessary to begin the Rift Station charge-up procedure.
Okay, Mr. Riggs, we are going to need 3 primary ingredients to power up the portal. A starting charge that's going to initiate the sequence, a stable flow of supercharged plasma for the rift gate, and coolant to stabilize the station during the process. This shouldn't be that difficult with the infrastructure we already have in place.
Station diagnostics complete. Portal gate structure check. Okay. Power couplings check. Okay. Fusion field accelerator plasma conduits check. Okay. Hyperparticle condenser capacitor flux. Okay. Quantum gate stabilizer magnetron check. Error. Magnetic field unstable.
Oh no, we should have expected this. This planet's magnetic field is not behaving in a normal way. We won't be able to get off the planet if we don't stabilize the magnetic field around the Rift Station.
We can stabilize the magnetic field by constructing additional magnetic field stabilizers around the Rift Station.
Yes, we can do that, but this complicates the process significantly. Magnetic stabilizers require a lot of resources to be built. They use a lot of energy themselves. They require cooling. And we will have to place them around the portal, but not too close to each other. Ugh.
We can expand our external mining outposts to speed up the process of gathering resources. We can also use the orbital scanner to search for new resource-rich locations.
We might also have to rearrange the buildings around the Rift Station to make all of this possible. Well, as someone once said, we're not doing this because it's easy, but because it's hard.
Research completed.
Let's get to work then.
Iron deposit depleted.
Magnetic stabilizers are in place and operational. I am rerunning diagnostics on the quantum gate stabilizer. All systems check. Magnetic field stabilized. Quantum magnetron operational.
That's great. We can move forward with the rest of the preparations.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base. Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings. Base is under attack. Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Crafting completed. Air humidity is rising. It's going to rain in a moment.
It's raining. It will decrease the output from solar panels until it stops.
Ashley, we have finished all of the necessary preparations for the Rift Station power-up sequence.
It wasn't easy, but we're there. It's hard to believe that we're finally approaching the moment of powering up the Rift.
Please keep in mind that once we start the power-up sequence, it is going to need some time to finish. We will have to maintain a stable flow of all of the required resources during that time. The starting charge is only enough to initiate the Rift Station power-up sequence. The energy consumption of the station is going to be extremely high during the entire process. Please make sure that our energy grid can handle that strain before starting the procedure.
We should build up additional reserves of supercharged plasma and coolant in liquid storages. If the Rift Station power-up sequence is interrupted, then we will have to cool off the station and restart the entire process.
The Rift Station is going to emit an enormous amount of high-frequency energy waves. We've already aggravated the local fauna with our actions. These emissions will be going out in a very large radius, so they will alarm all of the potentially aggressive creatures within kilometers of our base. We have to prepare for the strongest attack that we've ever seen. We have to make sure that our base is secured from all directions.
This is going to be our final battle on Galatea 37. Let's make sure that we are ready before we push the button.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base. This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult. Every bit helps.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities. Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities. deposit depleted.
Steel storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Carbashri, we have finished all of the necessary preparations for the Rift Station power-up sequence.
It wasn't easy, but we're there. It's hard to believe that we're finally approaching the moment of powering up the Rift.
Please keep in mind that once we start the power-up sequence, it is going to need some time to finish. We will have to maintain a stable flow of all of the required resources during that time. The starting charge is only enough to initiate the Rift Station power-up sequence. The energy consumption of the station is going to be extremely high during the entire process. Please make sure that our energy grid can handle that strain before starting the procedure.
We should build up additional reserves of supercharged plasma and coolant in liquid storages. If the Rift Station power-up sequence is interrupted, then we will have to cool off the station and restart the entire process.
The Rift Station is going to emit an enormous amount of high-frequency energy waves. We've already aggravated the local fauna with our actions. These emissions will be going out in a very large radius, so they will alarm all of the potentially aggressive creatures within kilometers of our base. We have to prepare for the strongest attack that we've ever seen. We have to make sure that our base is secured from all directions.
This is going to be our final battle on Galatea 37. Let's make sure that we are ready before we push the button.
Rift Station power-up sequence initiated. The energy flux is creating intense electromagnetic waves. I am detecting minor gravitational field disturbances.
The power-up sequence is creating seismic waves. I can feel the ground shaking. The weather is going crazy. It looks like the whole planet is going mad.
I am detecting hordes of creatures moving towards our base from all directions. There are thousands of them. Ashley, this is it.
My hand is trembling. I'm not sure if I'm stressing more about the battle or by opening the connection to Earth. We've been here for so long, every day fighting for survival. We are prepared for the battle. I know we are.
There is a breach in our walls. Tower destroyed.
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers. Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed. Tower destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Base is under attack. Wall destroyed. Tower destroyed. There is a breach in our walls.
is under attack.
A tower has been destroyed. Wall destroyed.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings. Base is under attack.
Rift. Audio transmission incoming.
Congratulations, Riftbreaker Novak. You've secured Galaxia 37 for colonization. This is a huge step forward for all of humanity. Our expeditionary forces can start building up a colony. This planet has an abundance of natural resources that will enable our civilization to thrive for centuries to come. Your bravery and persistence will serve as an inspiration for future generations of Riftbreakers. The galaxy is full of planets that are waiting to be discovered and explored. Our new home on Galaxia 37 will allow us to go further than we have ever gone before.